Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/JuxMount2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's move this away. Let me check the sound real quick. We're good sound. Alright, and pop and pop and go hold still. And hope things transfer. Will I be fighting with OBS or will I not? I think I'll be fighting with OBS in a second. Oh. Good. Alright. Continuing where we left off. I want to finish these buildings, and then I guess I need to build a building in front. I don't want to build buildings too big that you can't see the church behind it. Or that there is one, to be more exact. Honestly, maybe I build two buildings with the... Well, I don't know if I have the size for it, but if I was to do two smaller buildings, or a smaller and a not so small building. I know they'd have to probably still be two small buildings, wouldn't they? Because then I could have... it where you would have, where you can see the back, but I would like the road to stay... the road doesn't necessarily have to stay as anything other than just it's nice. Because if it's mostly just meant to be to get to the church, other people can use it, of course. It would probably be okay, which makes some sense to have it be potentially behind other buildings and stuff. Then when you come back here, have a little area up front. And then you have a little path to the back. So you've got the down here, and then you'll have the back, but yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter, because right now I'm going to focus on finishing these buildings. As I said last time, I want to do that, and Buddy has come in to help. He doesn't want to wait. He's decided now's the time, like, he knows. I can't see. You're so mean. Can't have those. Why do you do this to me, kitty? I think I did the wrong spot because I can't see. Thank you. I could have another building back here as well. But I don't know, because it feels like it's a bit too close to... Maybe... I don't know. I'll think about that. Yep, I did that. I did that. I did that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't see that. Okay. Cool. I mean, it would be interesting to have, I don't know, something. I don't know why I can't think. Brain just went blank. But it'd be, I think this will work out. It'll be a decent, because like I said, so you'll have down here, you'll also have a letter on the side here, I think. It'll take you up to these specifically. Um, yeah. I'm gonna leave the front for now, I think. And then basically, since you can't see back here anyway, it's fine to do this like this, I think. I say think, I know. And I am out. Wait, I'm not out. I have 19 more. I'll leave that one alone for now. Okay. Definitely don't have enough. I need to go grab more wood, which we already knew. Or grow more. I'm not sure. I think I just need to go cut down the wood. Yeah, we got trees up here. As I said, this tree doesn't need. These trees are temporary. These are just for getting the materials we need. I will, once I've decided where all the buildings go, probably put end trees and stuff. I do want the... I've already got some over that way, but... Let's do it to the right. We come in here and we just do... there. Wait, no, I don't do that, do I? I just remembered why I didn't have that. I'll have to fix the one floor. Let's fix the floors that need fixing though first. Okay. Yeah, because the bottom floor gets that. I'll go grab the flooring in a second. I mean, we have so many areas that we can have little hidden areas underneath. Once I'm done. Which is nice. I mean... There you go. I'm gonna go grab the sticks. Ow. Yeah, what am I gonna do with all this? These sticks that I just kind of have lying everywhere. I'd like stick blocks. Let's just gather all these. There. I mean, I guess I could make them into little decorations, I think, that those exist, but again, I don't see a reason to. They exist, but they kind of don't really have... Maybe if I could turn them into like a stick fence. Be nice. Like an actual use, I mean. Alright. So this side is done with the pillaring in. As I think is this side. I need to go to the top to really be able to see, but yeah. You can see here, there's no room back there to do more than just like a little room like this. I kind of want to continue having that effect, but I don't really feel like I can, so yeah. Building done. As I said, then I kind of want to have like a building. Maybe if we had a building like this that came to like here, and then you'd have a road down to the church. And then you could have... Let's see. And if you did this here, you could come to like here. Or how big is this building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 maybe? So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did that perfect on that side. So if we come here, So then you would have a road down to the church in the middle, and then that way you kind of have... And then this area all becomes quite behind and private. Ish. I mean, obviously you have two ways back. You have this road, and then you have... Maybe would come from here as well. But I almost like that as an idea. Because then that way it makes the area back here much more private. Which I feel is suitable for a little... I mean, when you have like a little, cemetery, and you have... So there's gonna be a little building back that way, or house. I don't want these places to be large, I guess you could say. 2, 3, 4. I do want to go up 5 though, because these are going to be establishments. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to jump from the church to them probably. To maybe like one of them has, this side probably would have a 3, 4, 5. Second floor as a residence. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would probably do it like... I'd still probably want it to be back here. And then what I would probably say to do... Here... 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oops. That's 3, 4. Now this tells the first floor, which is, as I said, establishment height, basically. There. I didn't really think about where this is going to be, but this, yeah, this goes like that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we already know it's 9, I guess. Go put a couple blocks away and then come back and after getting some more stuff, and then we'll finish building out that, and then we can start kind of fixing around the bottom part as well, get all the other things in. And it'll feel good. It really will feel decent, I think. You know. Oh. Yeah, just kind of wanted to warm up in here. Just be like... Oh, I guess holding sick. Looks like you're like actually reaching out. Or something, I don't know. Alright. I'm out of space for those. I need even more. Maybe I should make a builder's bench and bring it over here as well. Let me walk around. These are chalk half slabs, chalk brick half slab, chalk half slab, smooth. Let me put away the smooth. And here. Alright, along with the normal. Alright, I also would like a couple more of these. Because we do need them for floors. And then we'll build the roofs. I might just kind of focus on trying to get the different things kind of set up. So we have a lot of buildings that are just I'd like to get a few more in there. That'll allow for a little bit more space. Alright. There we go. And over. These are the half slabs to finish off buildings. Let's actually grab these first. I don't know if I have enough because I think I need more. Than 50. Yeah, I need way more than 50. Well. Okay. I need to, I need to put the floors in. On this side. That I don't fall through, because that's not really going to work well. I'm okay for now, because I've got that there, but it's not great. Why we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Okay. That's all those buildings done. Were there any more over here that need doing like that? Just this one. And this one. I don't think I have enough to actually, because it's a full 24 block space. I did make sure it would be as such. And then we can bring back the 24 plus, like... Oh... 31. I guess. Well, that doesn't really make sense, but 31 it is. It really does start feeling alive. I think I need to build up this area and give it a little bit more of a pathway kind of feel to it as well. There you go. Hi. I don't think I have any chalk lying around anymore. I think I've gotten rid of it all. Well, gotten rid of... moved over, really. Okay. We've got time. Gotta craft one of those. Not for now. Or maybe for now. How much... Oh, oops. Wrong button. I still have 11 durability on that. We've got time. Yeah, yeah. Kitty's watching me in case you're curious. He's judging. If he wasn't such a little cutie pie. With his little fluffy furry face. I don't know. I'm moving from the room. Alright, so... moon sets. It's slowly but surely kind of coming together, though, you know? Other than, like I said, I do think I want to fill this out. Well, I might get a little pond over here now. Alright, so I only need a few more of these. And depending on how things get together, I might not even need those. Well, I need them for the top, I guess. But the bottom, I need to finish. And then once the bottom is finished, then I can start working on the top. Well, I might just leave that alone. Alright, here. I definitely don't have enough. I need more... Oh, wait, no, I do. Although not necessarily enough for everything, I do have enough to fill this in. There we go. So we could fill all that in, so now that's all filled in, and then... I just need more chalk. Okay. See how much of this building that we can do. So we had 25. Does that mean that's 12 across? It might be a bit... but you know what? These are establishments is the idea, right? So we have 13 get used. Yeah, so these are 12 across. So then the idea here would be... I guess we would have a double door in the middle. I don't know. Let's just set these up in advance. And as I said, since they're establishments. Oh, this one will have like some sort of building on the top, or some sort of probably. I will either set up like a you can have a room. I'll probably select a little home. You know what? So if we do this, I think the dirt's in my inventory, and the yeah. You know what? I've picked up 33 of these. I can take a bunch of these back. I don't know how many of them I could take back. Well, actually, I should. It should be all of them because 24, right? And minus 3. So we can actually finish these. There. Chocolate. Do this one here. Oh, the grass is already grown. But as I said, I think I would want the entrances to be on the sides, so that would be more, or this side. You know, you have where you've got the establishments on the other side of the church and all that. And then the church area back here is a lot more kind of serene. I might even build this forward a little bit, back to where it was. Not much, though. But enough to basically make this area more private. Hi. You know, honey, I didn't invite you. No, I didn't invite that sniffy face. Huh. What do you know? Sniffy face. What are you doing? Being rude. That's what sniffy face is doing, I guess. I don't know how you get your confidence from, buddy. Eh! Eh! No. Alright. Can get most of this back. Honey, I can't see with you doing this to me. No, this isn't cute. Nope. Why? Why? Ow. Why are you doing this? No, I do know you're here. What do you know? Your tail's all over me. Mister? Meester, you know better. What are you doing? There. Well, I survived somehow. Despite Sniffy Face doing what he does best. Your confidence is astounding. And not in a good way, honey. No, it's really not. Cats. Alright, honey. Making things a little difficult. I'm so glad I was here. Honey, what are you doing? I don't know what you want. Okay. Ow. I'll figure out a way up to these later. To get up to this stuff. Because obviously I won't be able to do it normal way. I think I can do it though. If what I do is... Honey. Why must you do this to me? I can go over here. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Nope, that won't work. Because he's very determined. Oh, he's done. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I can make it that way. And then I can drop. And then I can jump. Cool. Hi. So that'll be all of that. I can then turn all of this into flooring to start working on that second layer in various ways. I just remembered. I put all this down because I had forgotten that the second floor gets the camphor wood. Wow, it's 8 exactly. Still gonna need an odd number. Not sure why. I guess maybe because, like, no, it'll be even still. I don't know. But instead of needing, I just need 23. Oh wait, I can also do, I do need these as well, don't I? 2 stairs and 4. So 27? Plus another 2 blocks worth for the stairs. Okay. That's not hard to do though. Let me go grab all the materials we'll need and get all the flooring in that way. Alright. Well, technically, I am already carrying more than enough. Alright. $15 will turn into 30. So we have 20. No, we're just gonna do it that way. And then 2 of these. And now it occurs to me to go check these to make sure we didn't have any, but we didn't, so we were good. And then chuck those in. I'm gonna grab, like, I don't know, 44 of those. It really does feel good living in this world so far. That's kind of the goal. Feel good to live here. Sort of. First things first. So this is here, this goes here, and this goes here, right? Yeah. So do this like this, and this like this. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out in a second. And now I just realized I have No, I'll be fine. I needed 23. So I'll have a total of 3. Yeah. So how did I do this on the side? Oh, is it just taller? I see what happened. It is the same. It just doesn't feel like it. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, I see what I did. That should be a stair. I'll fix that later. I didn't grab the blocks I needed for the top floor. And that explains this as well. Okay, I just understood it. Okay. Okay, all easy to fix. All easy to fix. Let's just start putting this in. We're gonna go here. Ow. Okay. Okay. Do this one. Oh, nope. Ow. Okay. And that. Alright. And then we just pull out these. I'm gonna need even more chalk blocks. This was just to start these. No. Oh, that's great. I fell. Alright. Can I? I don't think so. Honestly, I think this would be easier for me if I did this the right way, but I didn't. Alright. Thankfully, this was already back here. Okay. So, we'll have not enough. But I did know that. Actually, I think what I'm going to do here... Grab that. Honey! No! Why are you so determined? be in here. Alright, for full blocks, I need a total of 48. And then I probably need to double that. I'll grab a full stack. Cut in half and then put 2 of them back in the other one. That should do it. Yeah. Why does it look like you're having fun? Because I can't actually reach you if I sit like this? No, I'm just getting a little breeze. He's a goose. He's a gander. So we're gonna split, and then... You know, that's what we need for full blocks. I'm gonna do 80, and then we'll have these separate, because we don't need that yet. I probably need more than 80, to be honest. Yeah, as long as I'm here. I need a stair. Because that'll fix... Oh, also... I need those. That should be enough to start. Enough for 4 of the buildings. So one of the sides can be done for the bottom half. Or I can do it fully complete for 2 of them. Because obviously 24 blocks times 2 is 48. 48. Well, I don't really have quite enough. 96. Because I would basically be like 12 away from completing 2 full buildings. Or 4 halfway. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and all right. I think I had enough. Well, at the very least, I had enough for this side. And I almost had enough for this side. And I know I'll have to go in. Okay, so short a total of 4. Yeah, I just love the ambiance. But I feel like I need more lighting just a little bit along this road, perhaps. Maybe I add more of a walkway to this. I think the way I'll do it, if I do add a walkway, is I'd probably like to add in some... I'd probably add in dry dirt. So I kind of, as long as it doesn't mix. I don't know if it does or not. I hope it doesn't. Like, the different grasses don't mix. They probably do. But... I think that's how I would handle it. To kind of try and have something that looked different. But even then, that doesn't really make sense because we don't have that really kind of going in. So we've got so much grass. I don't know. At the very least, I definitely do want to add in, like I said, more levels of dirt and stuff. How long did I have? Okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like I should have. I was right. Woo. Alright, so I need to... that. Ow. May have jumped a little too quickly. Oh, and then these are all kind of mixed together. But I mean, I just made sure I had them. Be 30 something afterward. It was just so I wouldn't accidentally use them. And I mean, yeah, I definitely could remove and then like just do different dirt along the actual path, which might look better overall. Now that I think about it more. Anyway. I'm not ready for that yet. Hello, Meadow. How are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Hello, and thank you for the sub. Hi, how have you been? Hi. Yep. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. Welcome to my Hytale world. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is my Hytale world I've been working on for a while. Pretty much since a week after the game came out. Yep. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, alright, and then we go back up top a second to get the last 4 of these in, and then this building will be done. And I need to add roofs onto everything. And then that'll all be, this whole thing will be, this built section will be done. Although maybe I want to add like a little bit of something on the top here just to make it look a little bit. No, 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 because this is meant to be. Yeah, I'll put ladders on the side. That's why it's got to be like that. Um, I mean, I'm just sorry. I'm talking out loud. Yeah, I mean, we've got. I've now got my church built here, and we've got a tavern over here, and the starting of the market. And a few other buildings and things. My house is just basically I took one of the structures. I'd have to go over the wall, but that's not too bad. This is gonna be a lake, but I'm not doing it yet. When I get to the point where I need to do water, I'll probably have to go into creative unless they've changed how water works at that point to do it, because I don't really want to move water from elsewhere. There's a tower. My house is on the other side of this wall. Because we live here. But basically, I wanted to build a city. When I realized this area back here was like this. See, that wasn't immediately. I eventually kind of went, oh, you know, that could be cool to have like a little city back here. And I was like deliberating like what they were gonna do. So it's only been like since April, so for that part. But I live over here. I've got my barn for my animals, and I've got my workshop. My house. I replaced the roof entirely with a different type of roof because I didn't like the roof that was there. Well, it's not that it's gotten, it's just definitely, it has improved. I do know they have added, voice chat to the game at this point. So I've been playing this world since I think about a week after the game came out. So I think it was update 1, maybe 2. But when they added the dinosaurs, basically, like, right after that. I don't remember exactly which update that was, because basically, like, I had to uh I couldn't get the game to the weekend kind of thing. Because my mom wanted it to be a birthday gift, and it was birthday gift. Early birthday gift. Um, because I did want the game. Because this was the thing I actually really wanted. But no, I mean, it is pretty similar as far as, like, moving around and stuff. They've just added, like, more building blocks to some extent, and they have changed how certain things worked. Like, you can now tame certain animals. Although the baby animals don't grow still, so that's still an issue, but you know. And foxes are not tameable. But we have a whole bunch of the tamed animals. Over here. You can pet them. Kind of thing. And you can actually ride camels now. So that's a thing. I don't think my chickens can come out till I, do that. Yeah, I might have been putting that off. That's cool. I've been playing vanilla the whole time, so but I will be honest, I don't think I have not even, like, thought about getting into the... I mean, I have thought about it. I started with vanilla. And then I've just kind of waited to see, like, what the different updates kind of get added and stuff. We're gonna keep eggs down here. I had eggs, yeah. Actually, no, we want to keep... I want to keep 2. Oh, yeah. It's definitely better. Oh, I do agree. I've said that before. It's always best I'm as well. I honestly think it's much better to kind of know what you're getting into with a game before getting into, like, all the extra stuff. Because In all honesty, you'll kind of get an idea of what kind of things will get added too, or that you want to have added. Have my chickens come out now, or did they just all like disappear? And by disappear, I mean did they all die because they were stupid and kept coming out on this side? I don't think they did. You know what? Let's find out if they're all in here. Yep, they're all in here. Well, some of them are. Here's the one that, Hello! Thank you for the first time chat! How are you doing? We still have 2, 3 of the chickens. And that guy. Honestly, more than I would have thought. Because I honestly thought they all kind of escaped and died. Wait, is it 4 chickens? 1, 2... 3... Yeah, 3. Right. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing decent. That's exactly how much I had. Ooh. But I'm not too fussed that my chickens and stuff are escaping, because... and probably dead. Because honestly, this world, I wasn't really trying to have animals, other than I do want to have eggs, but I'd probably put them elsewhere if they all do kind of just disappear. It's been going well. Just getting another couple buildings in there. Thank you for another sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Because, basically I was just I'm trying to finish up, let's see, over here, I have basically... Honestly, the thing that's really been helping is the fact they added chalk variants to these blocks. Which was awesome, because it was like right at the moment I was like, I really wish there was chalk variants to me. And saplings for most of the tree types, including camphor, which is what I had wanted to use. So I can now, or the logs at least. Yeah, thank you. So, you know, I mean, I need things that I was working... But I want to finish these buildings, because these are all the last couple buildings like this. There's not too many. Just gotta get the floors and the ceilings in. Pretty good. And then I'm started work on these. They're going to be 2 buildings that are going to frame the church. I'd probably bring the wall out a little bit more than I originally had. Because originally I was thinking that you'd come off the road into this, but I'm thinking instead what it'll be like is that it's back behind and with like the church kind of stuff. Because it is a walking path. I've only played single player, so no. They have improved the PvE though. But, yeah, so this is like gatehouse for this. It's not as nice as the others because it's really just meant to be for those who will be traveling by foot. They most likely be... Oh yeah, ta-da! This is the inside of it. Way too much time to this. I'm sure it's fun. As I said, I mean, I play single player pretty much, so it's not exactly the most likelihood to happen. It's just how life goes, you know? I mean, if I don't have anyone to play with, I'm not going to be playing with anyone. That does mean I won't do that kind of stuff. I think it's funny when they announce that they're adding something to the game, and I'm like, wait, wasn't that already in the game? So I will say that. That's happened a few times. Yeah. I said, I was describing how the game's going, you know? Because this is the, basically the idea is... This is the area where people who are trying to evacuate into the city, they most oftentimes end up at first before leaving to elsewhere. Yeah, Hytale is the idea of it. I do believe it is would be considered technically indie because the company is publishing it themselves. They're Hypixel. So it is it was already basically they ran the Hypixel server on Minecraft, which I know is one of the largest servers. I like a lot of games. I right now quite like this one, and I also like playing modded Minecraft. That makes sense. I would like this one. Similar aspects too, because I love the travel and just exploration side of it, of both of those kinds of things. Um, yeah, I see some wolves over there. They supposedly fixed the wolves interaction, but it's slightly. Yep, they recently repurchased it from Riot. Exactly. Basically, finally able to put it out. Like I said, I do modded Minecraft, and I haven't really been doing anything else lately, but I tend to play the occasional Steam game. There's a few I've got my eye on that are kind of coming out soon. Like Solarpunk is going to be coming out in June finally, so that's going to be exciting. Been waiting on that one. And then there's a few others I've either done or finished at this point. I need to get back into Deltarune and I'll probably restart Breath of the Wild at this point because I think it'd be easier. And then play through that in Tears of the Kingdom. I've been thinking of doing that recently. Since I haven't done that in a while. And like I said, with the Deltarune is because I want to get all the secret bosses done before Chapter 5 comes out. I was thinking about it recently because Chapter 5, honestly, depending on when it comes out, it probably will be, like, announced soon. Right? But other than that, I tend to play the occasional Steam game, like I said. There's quite a few that I like. But I finished most of them at this point, so that's where I was just kind of mostly focusing on this. Since, yeah. Other than that, I don't know. It just depends on the mood. Yeah, I tend to like exploration-based games a lot, or I'll play something that's just kind of silly. Yeah, no, I don't do tend to do. I don't do horror games because my reactions are honestly kind of boring. I've done a few of them in the past, and honestly, the one thing that has been pretty agreed upon is that I am um, not very fun to watch. Yeah. Well, not really that it's fun to watch, but it's more like they're just kind of no, I don't really get scared. So I end up talking like this, and I kind of like, and then I'll like I don't get scared, and then I roast the main character. Most recent time I did one that was I don't know if it was considered a full on horror game, but it was there was a demo for a game with the Steam Fest that I tried. I mean no one was really there, but I kind of definitely was not scared of it at all. Yeah, I try. I do. But unfortunately, my mom impressed upon me from a young age with her tastes and stuff. And unfortunately, that does mean that I end up not being too into them. But like another good example is for a while I was doing Phasmophobia and I just kind of was chill. And I tried Headliners too. I know they're more silly and all over, but they do have horror elements to them. And I really just, yeah, I don't really react. I don't tend to do things like that. If people want them, I'll make them. But, I mean, you're the first person to actually even ask, to be honest. I just, if I know that it's wanted, I'll do it. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. Because I do make everything myself. Like, every piece of art on the channel that you'll see, I have drawn. Okay, I mean, I can look into what the size of those things need to be and all that, and I can do that. I've been trying to learn how to do some of that, or rather not learn, but more like figure out how to fight with my stuff. I mean, that's fine. If you want them, I can probably like whip them up into like 2 afternoons. Hmm? Well, like I said, I'm gonna be frank. I don't tend to get a lot of subs. And oftentimes the one I do get, I have asked in the past if they wanted. They have just not really cared. They do. I've tried asking. But I mean, I don't mind doing them. Like I said, I don't really. As I said, because I focus on trying to get everything done with the channel, from the model to everything else, I try to focus on the things people want. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you want that, I'm fine with doing them, like I said. I'm good with it. I'll probably throw them together before the next stream, realistically. I mean, realistically speaking, I really haven't thought about badges because I myself don't use a lot of Twitch. As I said, I can... thank you. Alright, that is this. Like, even, like I said, I throw everything together. Well, throw together isn't exactly the right word. Thank you for the follow. I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you. As I said, I make everything on my channel, and I like it that way. You won't find a single emote, page, or anything that is not mine. That's how it works. Nah, I'm good. As I said, I know my taste. I know how I do things. I don't mind throwing things together. And as I said, it's an afternoon. Realistically speaking. I don't need your artwork, thank you. And no, even if you're, I'm not buying. I'm sorry, but that's life. I have a very specific style I like doing and stuff. Well, to my specifications, and that's how I stick to it. Anyway, ignoring that. Tomato, if you want me to make sub badges, I'll do that. I'm fine with that. I'm not against it. As I said, If you guys are interested, you just gotta tell me and I'll do it. I'm not against that kind of thing. I recently finally figured out on my phone how to force the picture to the little image to actually change size. It's the right specifications again. I'd forgotten how to do that because I hadn't done it in a while. I had to do it because I was doing some. It's not like active right now because I'm not doing that specifically, but yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I've typically just been left with, since people tend to, well, Chris typically, mostly just subs for the emotes and stuff. I've not been too focused on it. But as I said, I'm not against that. Yep, and speaking of Chris, yep. See, that's why. I was like... So here's a question, Chris. If I make the sub badges, will you be happy? As well? I'm just trying to figure that out. Hello, hello. I think you're my most consistent subscriber. Fair enough. Fair enough, that's true. You're typically the first person of the month. That's fine. Like I said, if you want that, all you gotta do is say you want it and I'll do it. I feel like I've been pretty clear on that. Also. Yeah. That's fine. Like I said, if it's desired, I will do it. I'm not against that. It'd be weird if I was. But yeah, sure. I'll do that. That's fine. As I said, I just like to focus on the things that I know people actually want and not the things that I'm like, oh, maybe this will bring people in. Because it doesn't usually. Fair enough, ham sandwiches are good. I don't know if you were here last time. But you can see, I have finished the church. I even did the little symbol or the order symbol, I think. The only thing left to do is I have a little area down here for where like the priests and stuff would go. It'll be like a little area below. I've carefully avoided the graveyard as much as I can. And then you go down, and that'll be an area for rest and stuff. Yeah, I do. I link it on my channel. I just don't typically do the panels and stuff because I just, frankly speaking, I don't think I've had a person who's been curious who hasn't just gone and looked at to see if I have anything linked. Just at this point. I think if I was like had started streaming years ago, it'd be different. But you know, I think pretty much everyone has to some extent. But yes, I do have one. It doesn't have very much activity just because I'm not typically on Discord apparently. But yeah. I mean, the problem is that they'll go on there and they'll see a dead Discord because pretty much everybody's not there. I'm probably better linking my sister's Discord. My mom's. So yeah. I have a channel because people ask for it. Like art or pets or whatever. I know nobody uses it. You can ask Chris, because Chris is on. It's mostly just used for when I am not able to stream due to like electricity or internet's decided now's the time to die for me. It's done this more than once. Yeah, I do actually. I have a specific channel for that even. That is separated called stream announcements. That I think most people just mute, which is fine. No, I post it myself every time. Because I'm the one that posts it. That's not auto. I've tried to get it to work the other way, it just doesn't like me very much. So I've got everything just saved on a notepad that I can just paste and go. When I add a new series, or rather a new game, I make a new one. Yeah. That's true. It's unfortunate. Twitch does not like me very much with that. Oh yes, also Meadow, this is Reggie, the mouse. The house mouse. Unfortunately, we can't tame mice yet, so he doesn't have a way in and out. But yeah. But... yeah. Honestly, I understand not being able to tame the meerkat, you know? The unnamed meerkat. That's basically, at this point, what its name is, because it has no name. I just happened to pick it up at one point. Where did the guy go? Where did he go? Did he... Nope, there he is. Sitting at the table. But I do love their little animations and stuff. They're just so cute. It's like, I think wish they weren't scared of me. Yes. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. Reggie's cause is to sit on a chair and stare at a glass of water. I don't know. That's what he does the most, you know? Or it's on the bed. He's determined to be a house, like, yeah, cat. I think is why he doesn't like me because I'll take the bed. Which feels very cat. I know, like, in reality, obviously, it was just like, it's like if you just be like, yes. That feels... Bed thief. I went out of my way to steal that from a house, or building somewhere out in the middle of the most desolate area. Alright, and then I need to go cut down more, camphor. Yeah, I can jump up to this, right? Yes. Cute. I probably should make more, lanterns. Because I'm out. And that also means I need to make more candles. Honestly, I feel like, weirdly enough, the lantern is the cheapest and the best to use overall. It feels very like odd. I don't know how else to put it. Alright, so this basically costs, I'd say 28. Right? Go all the way around? Alrighty. I hope you have a good night. Left safe, that's whatever it is for you. But yeah. So once this building is done and this building is done, and then we'll have this building. I'm not gonna probably put another building on this side over here. I might like add an extra building here though. And honestly, so far we've actually got a pretty large and just... It'll be actually kind of actual city-like on the side. But I think that makes sense since this is the biggest, most main kind of style feeling entrance. Nah, it's fine, like I said. If you guys want something, ask. I can't know you want something if you don't ask me for it. As if the other person's not here, they were clearly a scammer. I'm going to just tell you right now, Meadow. Well, not necessarily a scammer, but they were like they were already clearly trying to get me to just pay them for their art business stuff. I knew the moment they started bringing stuff like that up. But I'm fine, like, if you guys want something. I was like, are you kidding me? But I played along. But you know what? It's fine. If I keep them on, they'll chat. And Twitch will then count them as an active viewer. Which is good for me. So, you know what? It's fine. I just waited till they're gone to actually play that. Because it's like... And it's fine. Until they opened their mouth after that point. There was no way of knowing that they were... just trying to get you to pay for... Like, get me to pay for art. I think the biggest irony is it's like, they don't even seem to realize that I've caught... Like, it's so obvious. Because it's always the same way, too, you know? It's like... You'd think that they'd get, like... caught as a bot, you know? Even though obviously they're actual people, probably. Like, it's always the same way. It's like, wow, I love your art. You see, there's just one little thing. And it's like, okay. Like, that's the irony I'm left with. It's it's like, come on, guys. If you're gonna try, don't be so obvious. Hello, okay. The Grim Arts. Sorry. And I'm not, like, judging people for it. I'm just left with, don't be so obvious. Especially since it's against, like, TOS for them to do that. But someone's gonna get caught in the bad way sometime. Ugh. Well, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not, like... I get the hustle and all, you know, you wanna... But at the same time, it's like... It's very obvious. It's like, don't be so obvious. Honestly, like I said though, it's like I've learned it. True. Honestly, it's not usually that bad unless I'm playing either Minecraft or Hytale at this point. Especially Hytale, and I'm just kind of left with... Considering most of the people who are playing Hytale are people who've been around. Yeah. Oh, I know, I agree. I agree. It's just, it's like, that's the thing I'm most left with. Like, why do you think that people who are playing Hytale aren't going to know all your tricks? Really? These are the people who've been waiting on this game and so have been in the streaming, like, somehow, in theory, for at least, like, 5 years. I mean, I've only really been streaming for 4 years. But yeah, I've been somewhat aware, at least, of that kind of stuff. And yeah, it really only takes, like, 1 year. I don't know. But yeah, it is useful. Because I always just kind of like put an alert as soon as I see any form. But it's also kind of bad because not everybody who's going to come in and compliment your stuff is going to just be a scammer. It's just 90% are probably going to be that kind of individual. Except that most of the people who are playing now are not the people who were being, like, had the sponsorships and stuff. Sure, back in January, right? But at this point, I think it'll still be pretty big because it's already got a huge modding scene. But it is amazing that the Create team, like, they did succeed in picking them up. It's like, not just did they say that they wanted to, they did it. It's like, wow, that's impressive. I'll give them that. But yeah, I don't even know because it's like, I could have understood like the first like month or so, but at this point, most of the people who are playing are just people who got into the game and like the game, and a lot of them are playing modded. Honestly, and seem to all be on the same server for a lot of them too. At least at this time of day, I've like rated like a few people, and then it turned out they were, or at least all interconnected kind of thing. So it's like, again, it's like I get the hustle, but at the same time, probably smarter to pick games that are currently kind of going viral. Because anybody that has a little that, but the thing is, if they have the money, then they are going to have the experience to know they don't want that. They have their own stuff they have already. Ironically, in reality, it'd probably be better to pick something that would be considered more niche, but has money in it, where the person is maybe newer. Realistically, the actual answer is just get your art out there. And if somebody likes it, they'll probably just ask you for commissions. Do you? Are you just trying? I don't ban people for that, Chris. I know you thought that'd be brilliant, but I don't do that. I just think it's not a smart long-term move. Because in all honesty, that just gets you branded as a scam artist more than just an artist. Or at least as someone who probably doesn't have very good art, which doesn't necessarily mean that's the truth. Ironically. But I mean, like, you can see with my stuff, I've got. I mean, obviously you can't see here because I've got it covered up, but like, I draw, I do, I enjoy. Fair enough. I think that is absolutely fine. Like I said, I mean, for me, I'm just left with I don't really have the funds to really go and do that in that way. Hmm? I don't know. Is it really fraud? I mean, really? I don't think it is. After all, you're just trading favors. You needed something, they needed something. Bartering's a thing. And it's perfectly illegal. That's what I just said. Bartering. Bartering is legal. Well, not bartering. Yeah, because basically you're just trading. You have something, they have something. You both get what you want. Perfectly fine. In all honesty, it is. Totally fine. Haha. Very funny, Chris. But no, I mean, realistically, I kind of end up going, it just feels weird. So they just kind of come in, they just like, don't seem to realize that it's so obvious. It's like, I think the biggest thing is, I mean, this is the thing I've learned. As long as I tell them that I do my, that when the reason I do my own arts, it's my style and I don't want anything else, they do seem to leave because it's like, I don't know, I guess I come off as Karen-y. Yep. I mean, if somebody has the desire to make funds off their abilities and they're harassing about it, I realistically, I'm kind of left with it's like, whatever. Just at least be subtle. Here's the thing I would say would be smarter. I mean, and this is something I've even told a few of them. I'm like, look, I have an art thing on my Discord. And a few of the people who watch me do, you know, also stream and stuff. And have, just put your art there. You can have like one, at this point I'm just like, you can have like one time like doing, hey, like I do art. Then beyond that, it's just like, that's it. Then they're banned for spam. But realistically, I think that's smarter. If you put your art around, somebody might like it, and they might say, hey, I'd like this. Hello, Mom.
Hi. Just looking through the window. Sorry. Got drawn in.
Hi.
The street.
What do you think of my town so far?
I love it.
Thank you.
I was picking the trees and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing right now?
Chatting.
No.
And I'm building buildings.
You're doing the mod kind of thing?
No, this is fully vanilla, Mom. I don't have any mods on Hytale.
I think so.
Yeah, my mom.
I have to get.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, hi, Chris. How are you?
Very funny.
Tell her about my art sales. Oh, imposing Chris wants to scam you.
Woo woo. We were talking about just kind of, it's like
No,
people
I heard.
just.
I wasn't really paying attention. I woke up with a migraine and I was trying to take medicine.
And you know what? Since my mom's here, we'll give Mom a shout out. She's. I don't know how to do her mom's channel.
Don't. Chris goes and sees me. None of the rest of them could care less.
Yeah, my mom does stream, but she streams early in the day. Yep.
I love the birds or whatever.
Yeah, birds. We have actual birds.
Not mumbo keys.
Mm-hmm. We've got real birds. We've got. Oh, I can show you all the other animals I've got. My mom's channel is Whimsical Wyvern. I don't know how to link Mom's channel.
Her channel.
It's I don't know the link to Mom's channel at the moment because I don't.
It's Whimsical Wyvern.
Yeah.
Spelled wrong.
It's got Y's for the wyvern and all. We've got a camels.
Yeah,
I've got. I love these guys. We've got goats and cows, and I've got a penguin. It's a great game, and we've got Tetra birds back here. Yeah. I've got over 150 hours in this world, Mom. I mean, I think it's fun.
Gonna do Minecraft on Friday, but
Yeah, after telling you you'd like this. No. Thank you, Chris, by the way. I forgot Mom has stream. I forgot Mom has stream elements and channel and stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
And here's the enemy.
Because your brother's making me better stuff.
Oh, for the chat. Here, here's an enemy. That's how you get some thorium daggers and you're good.
I will say this, I have a massive, not terrible on the ray tracing, so it's good too.
Yeah. Most evil
Like, some
enemy in the
games
game.
make me so sick to my stomach.
No, I get that. Honestly, it works so well and it's so nice.
I
No, it's fine. I have been trying to get you to actually look at the game for ages. Here's the adult board. Look at the piggies, the piggies. They're so cute. They drop meat. They do drop meat. Pretty much everything except for squirrels and I think mice drop meat or something. Well, yeah, it's illogical. It's logical. Yeah, I'm not saying like.
Okay, hold on, because I keep seeing, but I couldn't read from there. Am I saying hello to, is it Meadow?
Yes.
Hello, Meadow, Chris, Rio. I think I saw. No.
Casey Grimart. So Grim, we're gonna call.
Grim. Yes, Grim. That was it.
Yeah, I mean, I love the like.
I'm trying not to mess with her rig, so I'm like 6 feet away. That's not the best place to reach at.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Mhm.
I do love that they have. Do these suppliers move, or are they also stuck? Always going one direction.
They're
No,
always
they're
stuck, but
multiple.
they're just little, and they do not like change direction, but they've got them in 3 different directions to kind of.
Can't use them as a cheaty compass.
Yeah. Honestly, you don't need a cheaty compass. Look at the top, Mom. We have a compass in the game.
Beautiful, basic game elements.
Yep. And you also, although it's not got like it's only like a small area around you, you even have a bit of a map to see like the different terrain stuff around you.
Even if it's 10 minutes of my hand.
I believe it. Gotta love the cat.
He doesn't want to touch me. He doesn't want me to touch him. If I reach him, he's not happy, but he's rubbing his head on my hand.
Yep. It's like it's pretty easy to tell where enemies are in this game for the most part, except for when it's dark. But, you know, that's why you carry around the...
I'm playing Subnautica right now. I'm just going and dying. Because I remember enough to get killed, because it's not completely the same as last time I played it.
Alrighty. I hope you have a good day, Meadow.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Meadow was already leaving. It's fine. I hope you have a good day. Mm-hmm. But now got big. Mm-hmm. Thank you. See, we have a swamp. When you go into the swamp, the colors of everything change because this is a different biome. And the weather changes and everything.
Well, she got to have curry, so she's happy.
Yeah, my day's been
gonna
pretty
speak
good.
for her.
My day's been pretty good.
No, the curry went rather pear-shaped 2 days in a row, but it happened.
It happened this time.
Oh, you look so stressful,
Mm-hmm. Yep, we had actual curry. Yeah.
Japanese curry. Nom, nom, nom. I can use some fancy multicolored potatoes. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the tallow.
Yeah.
Put it in
Well, I mean, I think that was fine then.
I love you. It is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I did not mean to sidetrack. That's something good.
Well, and this is called procrastination.
Okay. Procrastination station. Awesome. Awesome.
Yep.
Did two rows and curry. Well, see, her sister's celiac, so
Yeah. The hedge wolf she's a celiac.
But and she does love.
And she likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be too cruel to her. Celiac. The hedge wolf, you know.
And she loves you.
You know Hedge. We added her into the modded Minecraft. Because we could get hedgehogs in the modded Minecraft hack I found. She's a hedgehog in the game. So she would appreciate it, but...
Okay. I think it was Chris named each creature.
Yeah.
Like that in the stupid, I like it, but it's early access, and every time I go on,
No, I know.
start the world over.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Frontier, Lightyear Frontier.
Anyway. But yeah, no, the hedgehogs were just cute, and we just decided it'd be funny to call a hedge.
Fair.
And when I restarted, because I had to restart, because I'd gone too far, so we're basically doing New Game Plus now. Style. But I found another hedgehog, and I renamed it Hedge. I do. I do. Like I said, we just said it was funny. Because, you know, Tomas is always calling her Hedgehog.
I said it out loud because, you know, so I'm wondering if he's using like an auto type thing.
He knows what mine. But no, I love the way the game looks and everything. Oh, do you want to see the dinosaurs? 1 second, let me go back to the base and I can show you dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, let me get over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I know. I love being able to do this. Ironically, whenever I go back to Minecraft, it just feels so slow.
Work. And it's early access.
It's more thought out. I think that's more way to put it.
When we first started the beta, he wasn't even verbal.
Yeah. I think he actually started in the alpha.
Really?
Yeah, because...
There wasn't day and night. You couldn't sleep in beds. It was so dark. I couldn't see a thing on the stupid thing.
Yeah.
And he would move my hand on the mouse, and that's how we would do stuff together, because he couldn't talk.
No, I was thinking about it because...
I'm like, I can't look at the screen that I can't see, and you're moving my hand and sign back.
Yeah. I thought about it because there was no survival or anything. And that, I think by the time beta came around, did at least have some.
Within the first year.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I? There. Sorry, I got lost. I need to sleep. Well, it's not that I got lost. It's I was following the wrong...
Bags that don't...
I'm too close. This will reset because I'm too close. Well, to be fair, it's because it's also still a spawn point. But when I destroy it, I still have 2 other spawn points right now. But if I'm too close to another spawn point, I could accidentally overwrite one. But that's because I was basically within like 500 blocks. I mean, look at how much smoother this is. That's the thing I most love with Minecraft versus Hytale. Yeah. With so much more. Look at all this grass. Yeah, because my house is like right over there. Obviously, there's still some things, like you can't be underwater for too long and stuff, but honestly, overall, for playing-wise, I just do feel like... Well, when you consider that they had...
Well, they are, but at the same time, they basically scratch it and started. It's very well.
Yeah. I mean, it's... fair. Right.
I know you want.
I said fair. No, that's how I put it. That's fair. I was just looking for the right word. Yeah. Let me go sleep real quick, and then I'll show you the dinosaurs. Well, I'm right by my portals, and I have like 30 seconds before I have to... it's full dark. I like having furniture, I'm gonna be honest. It's so nice to actually have some. And we've got like... yeah. I do hope they kind of bring in more foods, though, I will say that, because the current amount is not great for the amount of crops we have. Alright, I'm just going to go back upstairs to go back out, because it's just easier. Oh, we do have... yeah, we have a cook. No, I do agree. And I kind of hope they continue to do some of the stuff that they did. Alright, here we go. Oop. Yeah. You have a limited amount of what you can have. Alright, let me see. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Too high. I need here. Complete spawn. No wait. I've somehow gotten lost. How did I get lost? And the answer is because I have not made this easy to... oh. Back out, come back in. And I know I have it. Alright, here. Up, punya. Yeah, here it is. It's right here. No, it's not your fault, Mom. I do this every time. So, let's go to dinos. I gotta be careful because dinos are dangerous. Yeah, we got lots of dangerous dinos, but I think you'll appreciate these dinos. And they're all at the bottom of volcanoes. I'm not lost. I just had to get back over here.
It's like during this in the earth. They're in.
Yeah.
In the earth.
They're in the earth.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's not a dinosaur, but it's probably one of the most dangerous things here. Plant monster. He drops poison. He's poisonous. Yeah.
I tried to poison 3 times today.
Let me see. I have food on me.
I think it was a form of delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I was just sure I could find my way around it till I got up.
Luckily, I have the good food. There we go. Also, I'd be a lot worse, but I'm wearing poison-resistant armor.
Is that gems up there that are glowing?
Yeah, those are all crystals. This is the one place where you can guarantee you'll get the crystals. I mean, you can find all the other crystals elsewhere. Now, here's some dinos. This dino is a safe dino. But see, they're bioluminescent dinos. I do too. Most of the dinos down here are not safe. And they got a burp too. But the pterodactyls and those guys are not really dangerous from what I've seen. I've tried. Otherwise, I think the pterodactyls might just be neutral.
Honestly, most dinos would have been neutral unless they were hungry.
So there's a dangerous dino over there.
Yeah.
Let's go up here a second. We got lots of things. Places to go up and be safe and look at the dino. I'd say they all are there's two of them. You can see moving around. They are dangerous. I know.
Very cool.
Let's see, and then the cool tree.
I'd still
They
walk up
changed
to
with the
them and
trees.
still
Oh,
think
I
it's
just saw
impressive.
badness. Yep, I felt badness. Thankfully, I'm still healing. But they changed what the trees are. It looks like I'm not gonna die. Look at my health. I'm fine. And if I need to, I can pull out another meat pie. I made enough that if I come down here, I'm safe. That's the whole idea. But it's still super cool looking, and now camphor trees are just trees you can get instead of them being down here, it seems like. And they've changed the tree, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can show you the camphor trees when I get back home. Well, I've got them all over the place.
Just smells so good. Remember.
They honestly make me want another set of wood. In this game specifically. Yeah, I'm being eaten by all the bad things. There's just lots of bad things. It's just how it goes. Oh yeah, dinosaurs and the nasty plant. Hang up, close look at these guys. I went the wrong way. Yeah. They'll drown.
But even here you've got structures.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
So,
really
I don't know
well
if they'll actually add them to the game, but there's supposed to be a sloth people here eventually.
You're hoping for that.
Mm-hmm. I do hope they actually do add them. Because it'd be super cool to actually have these structures. They'd be warrior sloths, I guess. Oh, yep. The dino was drowning.
I like that they went more driven to the center of the earth than Dinotopia, but it's still got.
It's kind of got like, if you listen to the music, a mix of both.
That's what I'm saying, but I like what's a mix of both, but slightly more driven to the center of the earth. That
Yeah.
also means they can.
See, we got. Weirdly enough, it kind of implies this is like the only warrior race other than maybe the Pharaon. I guess that there's Turks too, but I mean like that would maybe be peaceful to you. The Pharaon are neutral. I don't know if these guys would be neutral. Or peaceful or what. Hmm.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. True. What I really would like are boats. But they are supposedly thinking of working on those, so you know.
Boats. But yeah, some water traversing ability.
Yeah. Well, especially since this is still basically like version 1 biome. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, I was gonna say because if you've seen, I can't really show you here, but if you see like the version 2 stuff, the ability to traverse in the water will become far more necessary. Oh yeah, here's the pink trees. They seem to now be their own tree, but I don't think they were. I'm pretty sure they were just camphor before, but now they are crystal trees. Mm-hmm. But they still got that fluffiness to them.
So you could, in theory, go up.
This is one of the only saplings you can't grow or you don't get at this point. They basically added a whole bunch, but they didn't add this one. But I think that they might. I mean, even if they were to, I think it'd be something you would get later on, probably. I would hope maybe like they will do more recipe stuff.
The crystals are super.
Well, I mean, you could farm golems, but yeah. pink ones, there's not really a pink golem. But yeah, I do love these. Let me rush back home.
I don't want to sit next to this.
Fair enough. Alright. I get it, Mom.
Bye, chat. It's been fun. I'm so sorry I took over. She was chatting with you guys like mad, and I shut down conversation. I apologize. But it's very cool. Bye. All right.
That was so, but
Share.
Mhm.
I love the colors in this biome too. Honestly.
I do too. I love how it feels. And I love that it feels underground. Very funny, Chris. Mom's not completely gone yet because Mom's just admiring the colors. And yeah, I love that it feels underground. But
I just took Phoenix, and I don't remember this whole thing anyway.
Mom will just remember if she likes the she liked what she saw of the game.
Yeah.
For actual playing version. Not just like watching other people play though, but like seeing for yourself. Alright, let's see. I think it's this way. I know it's not that way because it's a bit far away from the house. Alright, that's fine, Mom. Yeah. Love you. I'm not kidding. I was trying to get Mom to be like, ooh, look at this. Because it is akin to the style of the kind of game Mom would like. And I feel like one of the biggest things I feel with the game is that combat is just easy to kind of get into. Like, I've played a couple different kinds of games with combat and stuff, right? And Mom is gone for real now. I'm just talking to myself. But I do feel that, I don't know. Like, I mean, I've obviously played a few different kind of just block games, I'd say. And the combat here has been pretty easy to learn on its own. Oh, I guess they dropped green feathers. Oh, blue feathers. Huh. I guess they killed it. Probably it ran into the fire, I'm gonna guess. So that's kind of where I would go with this. Like, I do feel having gotten into several different, I mean, on and off stream kind of thing as well, I'd say, but it is intuitive in a lot of ways. I need to figure out how to just, you know, what I need to do here real quick is just so I don't accidentally go this way. That should be easier to... And then I need to mark here. I probably should put a light down here as well. Torches. What way I know to go this way? There. That should be easier. At least for me. Ta-da! we can go back and forth now a lot easier, and I could tell that's the way to go. Alright. I'm not going to mess up trying to go that way. I'm not going to mess up anything else. I say this knowing full well I probably will, but hopefully by doing it this way it's not as bad. I could even build out an area up here to be more... I don't know. Have a basic base here, I guess. What do you think? We'll put this here to make a side there. There, and just these. There. What do you think, Chris? Good? Bad? I know it's not pretty, but like, I think it's good to have a base here that is safe. Realistically. Alright. Create a bit of a room here. If we do this here, like so. I'm almost out of blocks, but alright, let's just remove this. Actually, like that. And then we can just do that, that, that. Like so. I don't think I have any other on me, yeah. I pull this up like this. This actually works well as well. So we're going to bring this up to this level. Since monsters don't prevent you from sleeping, I can even just like be like, well, even if something would spawn, I could sleep, so you know. Since I have no intention of going up to that area up there ever again, really, probably, I think it's better to just kind of clear it out. Like so. There and there. That feels neater. Maybe along that line it's not. Maybe it is better to have that be more here. Heck, I could even like throw together so they all fit. You can have an area up here. And create a bit of a tower. I don't know. Make it feel safer. Oh, we could have a second floor. That's what we could do here. Wait, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. So this needs to be brought in here, like so. What we do is we bring this up. Alright. What do I want the wall to be for this area? I kind of like the idea of the wall being there. So that's one block back from that. Alright. Bring this up here. There's a rat. Of course, there's a rat. Where did the rat come from, though? Ah! Actually, this should go probably like this. Alright. Oh. Where are you coming from? Is it there, do you think? It's gotta be there. Dude. If I need to, I will cover that whole thing. But I can't figure anything else just because I don't think anything else makes sense. Especially since I haven't been attacked by anything below. Where? Yeah, I need my way back down. Don't want to fall there. Right here. This is the one where you don't want to lose. Alright. Oh. Well, There we go. I do appreciate that water does not do that yet. I'm sure it will eventually. Uh, you know what? Come on, let me out. Let me out. There we go. There. Alright. That should do everything, pretty much. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep, we're gonna say that's the back wall there. Perfect. Boom. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be all the spots. All of them must be done now. Alright. So I'm thinking what I want to do here is I want to bring this up here. Bring this here. It's like all just too perfect, you know? Did I hear to the rat? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so up here will be this. And we'll bring that all up. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I don't need to sleep, but then I'm gonna probably go gather blocks, bring back blocks, and I don't know. Maybe I should even just kind of move these blocks. Oop, don't want that one though. But if we do that, surely that will look a lot better, right? Because then that's just the way in and out, and now I don't have any issues. Now up here... Then we'll fill this all in. And then this will basically be a little tower. Or they're not tower, but effectively this allows us to have an area up here that I probably will... Yeah, I see you. It's definitely these things, I think. So... there's the bird. All I really gotta do is finish building up with the floor here and walls to have an up area up here. I have an area back here for sleeping. Perhaps I'll also set up more than just that. Yeah, I was right about the time. So I'm gonna go back and get some blocks to finish this all off. Um, might as well. Honestly, I wish I kind of had, what's this called again? This is down deep. There we go. Then we'll put the blocks behind there. I'll probably have to remove the ones that are there. Make sure this still goes to this location. Yep, perfect. Let's go grab some more blocks to finish off that area. I'm just gonna get more cobblestone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're part of what's killed all my chickens. Not this one specifically, but, you know. That guy killed a cow. Which are probably one of my cows. And this is where I kind of end up going... I really... I'm not completely fond of that. In fact, I'm very much not fond of that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure those were my cows. Or maybe not. Nope, never mind. Those were my cows. Still. It's annoying. I'll just keep it upstairs. For now. So this guy spawned in, apparently. And again, I kind of go with, I wish I knew how to prevent the spawning of these guys, because I've covered up his spot that he spawns in. This is like it looks like, oh no, I must have, like, if you know, there's nothing that would be there. So that's where I kind of go, so what do I have to do to prevent spawning? I kind of hope that there's a way to figure that out. Sometime soon. That's one of the things I kind of hope for updates. One. Again, not that it's like the end of the world, but just like the ability to, I don't know. Be getting that kind of thing. You know what? We're gonna take one of these for now. And we're gonna take a simple wooden chair. Chuck these in there. And we'll take one of these. Chuck that in here. And one of these. Just a little bit. But that's kind of where I end up feeling is I'm like, if I knew how to prevent spawns, like I can understand the wolves. It's just frustrating. But it's like the other guy, I'm kind of left with how do I prevent him from spawning? What must I do? Also, how come all the creatures for it to attack? It didn't attack that lamb. I wouldn't feel that bad about that, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should, but like, I mean... Lamb. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do soon... I got out again. Is I think what I want to do is I want to make a better chicken coop, and then I'll gather chickens at that point. Actual chickens. And not like baby chickens. You know, useful chickens. No, no, no. Because they're for eggs specifically. But I'll basically make sure that their hen house, can't be used. Whether they can't escape accidentally. Thank you. I'm trying not to sneeze in your ears, but then I just did so anyway. Alright. Feel comfortable enough. Fill this all in here. And the only thing I'm semi-tempted by now would be to perhaps have a different way in. I don't know. So we have an area here that's safe enough to come in and out of. Enough. Obviously not safe. Hello. But, I mean, what is? For now, we'll just do that like that. Alright, we're gonna make this area feel a little bit more... kinda... I don't know. Place that you could maybe actually see yourself coming into. Hopefully. Here. What I want to do here is I just want to pull this back from here. That way, it just feels like it is meant to be that way. It should feel better that way. I don't know. Maybe not, but I think it feels a little bit better that way, because it feels like, yeah, you actually have something here, you have something... yeah. Although I will admit, I'm almost tempted to, instead of having this be here, if I had it... Help back up. Like, here instead. Well, not there. Like, here. That way... This can then be like this. And it feels like an extra room. We have space here. You know what? Let's make this feel even more... potentially... like the kind of room you would actually expect this kind of thing with. I don't want to make this room that bit bigger. I don't think I can, so it's fine. Or smaller. Because if I did make it one smaller, then this would feel comfortable here. It'd just be a way over to the side. Here. See, I hear things. I don't know. Yeah, it's a goblin. I just don't know where the goblin is. There. By having this be here, though... For now, this will have to just be like that. Then this becomes like this. Boop. I think, right? Yeah. Perfect. I really am curious. What is that? I mean, I know it's a bomber dude. But where? Yeah, come on up. Come on. Come attack me so I can figure out what's going on down there. Oh, there's a bomb dude there. And these guys. Yeah, you're right. I should light this area up too. Hi! Goodness, wouldn't it be funny if you could catch these guys in this? Nope, can't. I wish we could. That'd be fun. Anyways, I don't even live in here. I live up here in a relatively safe space. Anyway, I know bad things keep spawning down there. They probably will continue to. But whatever. There. I have other things I can add here as well, but I think this is at least feels like a good place. And then, you know, you can have... Maybe I don't have, You know, here's what we're gonna do here. Since I lit up there, I don't really need there. But for now, it'd be fine. Put this here for now. Get out these. There. I'll probably... Actually, I have one left, I think. Yes. There. Doesn't this feel cozy? Hello, Tomas. Luna's probably fine. He's somewhere. Sorry, I was doing some work on my one portal here. For the dinosaurs. I started just making it... Yeah. I started with just kind of trying to make it feel more, I'm actually probably out of bed too, I think. I'd like one. But I just wanted to start... I started with, trying to make it a little bit more, it's just, like, easier to find my way out because I had so much issues with it, right? And then I kind of ended with, yeah. I mean, you saw. And you know what? I want to add a little bed to it too, just so it feels like it could have... Quebec bed for the win. I don't know, I just... Obviously, my world needs other areas that are... Oh gosh, that hurt. I need to make more food. Now, I wouldn't sleep there, but... You know, whoever lives in this world can sleep there, right? Or lives in this place. But now it kind of creates a little space down here. Oh, and I have one more thing. For it. For upstairs. Actually, you know what? As long as I'm doing stuff right now anyway, I'm gonna do something quickly. I just remembered something I wanted to do over there, but I hadn't gotten around to. Let me go do that. I'll be like, where's the fox? There's the fox. So the thing I want to grab is over that way, but I've already got. But I want to quickly make another one of these tables. A furniture workshop. Curious, which one will it use? Oh, almost messed up. Oh, it used the chuck? I'm not against that. Alright, because I've said before, I feel like I need one of these over there, right? Might as well just put it over here. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep tomorrow, Chris. I mean, this did become procrastination. I was serious. Alright. There. So now we just have those over here now. All good. I like that, but I'm gonna stick with what I got. Alright, so... Let me think. What else do I want to grab real quick? Alright, it was this. One of these. And I think I chuck it in here? No. In here. Oh, it needs white clay now. It needed marble before. I don't care enough. I think I would build. I technically I need a little bit more than this, I think, but it'll do for right now. So they like go more. Yeah. Alright. So up here, and let's replace this. Yeah, I think she might be a little tall. Oh. Alright. Well, I thought this would be fine. Apparently not. Although I did already for a lot of it fix that, so yeah. Okay. Cool. Good job, I guess. Does this look fine? Yes. Okay. I don't know. You can see I'm just kind of how I'm doing this here, if you look. Not hard. Alright. I'm just building around it. I need one more, but then that'll be done and that'll be good. Heck, I could even do some... Oops, I forgot. This is... No, can't do that there. But I can do it here. Be here. Um... Ugh. We'll do the bottom layer for now. And then we can add lights in. Oh, huh. Well, I say cool. Not really cool, but... I want it to feel like a place that you can go. Alright, we don't have time to do anything else. We're just gonna kind of keep going this way, but... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, do I actually need anything here? I don't think I do. Alright, still got 22 minutes. And then I probably would want to put in the stairs that I can have here. Alright, 22. Well, I mean, it's just a design that I was kind of trying to go with. To create something that feels good. Obviously, it's not that simple, but you know. Like, rather, it's not simple to just do that, but... Obviously, but, since you can only have, like, 3 bases, I'm obviously not going to sleep there, but I want to feel like a place that is a base. So like you come in and you can say, yes, this is a base. With ease. I feel that's important to me. I want more green lights, I think. I need 6. To be fair, these things are expensive, but they're good. Or rather, to be honest. But if I set up a few areas like that that feel comfortable like that, I don't know, I just kind of hope that it ends up feeling more... There, see, now it looks like there's like something coming from there, and then you can have this here. And it just doesn't feel bad. Since I don't know if I'll end up doing something else later. There, just in case. I've designed each space around the concept. Heck, we have this as well. Actually, I'm going to put them here. And here. I actually do agree. I like how it feels. I like that it feels like this could be inside. Or outside. You don't know what you're looking at. You don't know if it's day or night. I like that kind of feeling for it. Alright, back to work. But I've wanted to design a little bit around that, just since I haven't really had much else to do. Alright. So, let me dump stuff I don't need now. I don't really need these. I don't really need these. But I might need these. That's why they're staying here. To be clear. I do need these, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go cut down the camphor tree. Oh wait, first though... Not cedar, I want... Listen, guys. Oh wait, oh. Only thing that's supposed to go in here is what? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I need to go get copper from my base, but that's cheap enough. Maybe I need to start going copper farming soon. Again, cheap enough. As long as I go somewhere that's cheap, but... I need more lights. And like I said, if copper's cheap, why not, right? Well, I didn't specifically say that, but that's my thought process. No. I don't feel like doing it over here because this just always is determined to be in a cave. Even though it's not in a cave. It's the kind of thing where I end up going, if it thinks I'm in a cave, does that mean, like, music-wise, does that mean I need to be careful? Alright. We have candles. We have... Yeah. Boom. Alright, so first things first, let's just make... I'm gonna literally do all of them. Boom! There we go. Let's just chuck the materials in here. And I definitely do need to go on a run for materials. Alright. Before anything else, though, let me go cut down camphor trees. I did say I wanted to, or needed to. That is a camphor tree to cut down. We already know that, right? Because the only ones that right now I don't want to cut that one, and not that one, but the one behind it. Although maybe the one behind it was... Alright. If I can get these fully done up. What's that? So there's two foxes. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna lock him in, but he's gone back out. At some point soon, I need to lock him in. Which feels wrong, but at the same time, I mean... what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Alright. Wooden floors. I'm gonna stick with the image I've already done for the thumbnail probably. That way I can really just dedicate time to finishing, or like getting some work done. I don't have to finish. Especially since I probably should be finishing soon. Oh yes, this is what I decided to do, by the way, Tomas. I decided that the church is gonna be here. At the end of this little, basically it'll be a little road down here. Business, business. That'll be a little building on top of there. Or a little, like, it's for, like, you know, home. For one and not the other, I guess. And then the idea will be, just kind of coming up here. So the idea is now, so obviously you'll have a road here on this side, I guess. Well, maybe not obvious, but that's how that's going to be. It's going to be a little bit less, so you'll have a road there and you'll have a road there. But basically, by building these two buildings, this area back here becomes a lot more secluded without having a big building in front. And then also this becomes part of the church instead, which I think is better. Because then that allows for the ability to have where it's like, it's quiet and sneaky. And this is still connected to church, is the idea. Simple. But I don't know, I just feel like that would make some sense for, I guess, living. That's what I decided. Alright. Let's see if I can do that right. You do this, and you do this. Oh yeah, I should make sure I'm doing it on the wrong side. Right side. That's not the right side. I need to fix that. So the idea is that it will be... Okay. And I'm definitely gonna need more, lanterns. I already knew that. So it's discussing getting copper. Actually, one of these, yeah. Alright. I mean, as I said before, the idea is that Um, this is for the people that really they've come to be protected by the walls because whatever the calamity is, kind of thing. You need a place of safety, right? And that's the idea I've got here. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not that claustrophobic in real life, though, if you think about it. It is tight, but part of it is that it's quite literally in Minecraft or in Hytale in this case. I'm pretty sure that the dimensions are meant to be the same. All right. So this is 24 square foot space each one. So it is tight. It is tight. If you think of it as this is a full person, and then this like a adult man, and depending, maybe even bigger. That's another one. It's going to be 4. Well, it's 3 by 8. So basically, yeah. It just feels tight because, well, I mean, what it is, like I said. But beyond that, it's because well, it's the same thing with Minecraft, right? Plus, it feels a little less claustrophobic once you actually have the lights in. Right? Not much, but a little. Think about it. You can have a bed here, and then you can have a little chest of drawers. That's the way to think about it. It's small. But you could honestly lay down in any direction and be able to fully stretch out, most likely. This here is 1.5 meters. Otherwise known as 15 feet, or not 50, otherwise known as 9 feet. This is 9 feet here. It's tight. It's not pleasant to have to live in. You don't want to stay there long. But if you have to have a lot, it could be worse, realistically speaking. I didn't do this. I need to finish this side. I'll get more blocks for that. I need 2, 5, 3, that's 6, and 6, that's 12. Alright. Yeah, if you think of it like that, it's not great. Let me be clear. It is not great. It is not happiness. You do not want to spend a long time there. But that's why this is basically not a actual kind of thing where it'd be like bringing it up to kind of. I don't think I could do that in survival in that way. It would make you feel tiny to have everything kind of be more along the lines of how it should be, kind of thing for that. So to fit all the things together the way they would be fitting together. It's just the way it kind of goes. honestly. And I don't think it's not horrible. I feel like they should specify that. I don't think it's horrible. I do think though that it's like there is a certain level to you gotta acknowledge it. So that's the most likely reality, is it would just not be that big in reality. Rather, well, it wouldn't be big, it would be much bigger. Oh, feeling. I don't know about Suna. Trying to think of a better way to explain it. I don't disagree that it's like on its own. It's like, I wouldn't want to be there. But I suppose a good way to think of it is you don't take up a meter of space. In reality. I mean, obviously your character in Minecraft, much like Hytale, would. Right? I do love what this guy looks like. Let's see here. But even in Hytale, you can kind of see it's not... Honestly, it's pretty big still. When you look at third person. Look at that. Look at that. Not great, but not horrible. Does that feel a little better? I mean, I know, like, it's still kind of like a dungeon hallway, but, I mean, yeah. Even in, it's not too bad. It just feels bad. I didn't disagree, did I? Notice how I put it. Don't stay here long if possible, right? The heck? I mean, think of this. You'd have multiple people here, right? I've done what I can. And like I said, it's not meant to be great. You don't want to stay there. You don't want to live there. And in all honesty, I don't think you would. It would most likely be a remnant of a time, even if this would be after whatever happens, right? It would still be a place to stay short term while sorting other things out, and then eventually you move on. Is the idea. It's not forever, even if you just leave afterward. I like it as a concept because it's something that feels subtle, I suppose. I go together 14 of the thingies. Oh crap, I used the wrong wood. But you know what? It's fine. We only need a small amount of it. I probably still need more than this though. That's the idea. Is it's not. I don't want anything to feel like. Heck, I mean, they're quite roomy compared to the tavern rooms. I mean, look at that. That's a 3x3 space. Like, if you want to go walk-in closet. But again, it's because it's not what I would actually have it be. It's just meant to be an approximation of how that could feel as a city. We're still setting it up with enough of an interior that you can get an idea of, you know, living situation and all that. I'm not just, like, going out of my way. I forgot to grab the chalk. Yeah, you wouldn't have the happy-go-lucky easy life kind of thing. That's the idea. The horrifying part would be that someone would try to force into, like, 3, 4 people, potentially. Yeah. A life that does not, feel happiness. Like, you're not excited for it, right? You don't want to live like that. The only way to kind of go about that. It feels horrible, because in a lot of ways it is. It's not a lifestyle you want to live long. That's not a lifestyle that you want to live, or really think about. But the idea is that it is still at least somewhat livable. That's kind of what I'm trying to go with. You're not trapped in the sense that you're still able to live your life, but you are kind of trapped in the sense that you, well, the prospects are not happiness there. But you can find ways around that. You can start doing things. You can... something, I suppose. That's really where I wanted to go with it. And then once you've lived that life, you get out of there. You move forward. You continue. Yeah, it's not meant to be happy. Because realistically speaking, it shouldn't be happy that you're there in the first place. It should be a, you have not really got any other options at the moment. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, because I need to remember that this is here, but... I'm thinking I am going to chuck... That up there. Go check the wheat in here. I'll actually come out the front door for once. To chuck here. Alright, real good. I need to figure out what to do with these sticks. I guess I need to make more arrows, maybe. I'm not running low, per se, but, you know. There we go. Anyway. Man, there's concept to it. It's not just simple... Because if I want it to feel like a city, unfortunately, you've got to have areas like that. Well, thriving city. And of course, you'd have areas you'd rather not, Alright. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I do need a few of these. I don't think I need this much, but you know what? Whatever. So I can start chalking out buildings. And as I said, I do think I want a building potentially here. I don't know what I would want to put there, though. Okay. There. Well, okay, I only need 25, but you know, it doesn't really matter because I knew I needed some. Anyway, as I said, it's not meant to be happy, good, all those things. It's meant to be... suppose you can get somewhere, maybe. I think I did this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I know I'm going to need even more than I already have done so far. Alright. Come back to put the lights in here. And yeah, it does feel more claustrophobic than if you don't have lights in there. Because the shadows the way they are. Alright. I do want to do this. I don't know. It feels like I should have something, I guess, but I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. I do. Okay. What I want to do is I want to come here. So we can do that. Do that. We'll do two full ones. Oh, did I check that in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so if we do this like this, and then we take the chalk. I mean, I already knew I would do that, but... Okay. Perhaps like this. And then like that. Actually no. Like that. And then I'll add in a little bit of a fire. And then that way we have warm potential for water. Obviously it's not fancy, and it's not meant to be fancy, but the concept really is around the idea that you have some way. Yeah, and then we'll do this one. Since it won't be visible, really, overall, I might even go and just make a stair for it. I think that would probably be the best way to go about it. Let me go do that. Ow. Yeah, I can't go that way, because there's no way out. So let me go make a stair, and then we can have... It has a little bathhouse. Is the idea. Or, well, obviously it's not like an actual... But a place to get clean. Or do laundry. That is indoors. That isn't too cold. You know what? While I'm doing this, I should also go figure out how many lamps I'm going to need. I can just make those all together. Alright, so we've got those. So from here, that's one. You know, maybe I just get the ones that I've already got here as well, so I don't have to count those towards how many I have to come back with. Alright, I haven't done that one, and then this here... I think I want to do is I think I want to put a light here. And then I want to put a light here. There. So that feels, you know, like, of course, you've got something, right? Got some lights in here. It actually gives us a little bit of airflow that way as well. Actually, I think this should go on this side. That way... Yeah, and obviously you can turn it off. But it should feel a little bit nicer. Yeah, you come back here, you can get out a bucket of water. So I'm not gonna do all of them, but I'll do all the ones I need to get these done. So this and this here, all of these are done, right? Yeah. Alright. So none of these need to be done. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a total of 10. I just need 6 more. For now. So let's go make 10, 6 more and make, I might make a full 10. Then I don't have to make more after. Just imagine when the water's here. Like I said, I kind of want to build a building here, but I don't know what I would want to build. Is the thing. Like, I feel like there should be one there, because it feels like there should be something. That should be all of them. Yep. Okay, and then with all the lights and all the ways, what do I want to do? I need more of these. I don't think I have enough for all of the floors. 24 times 3, I think. So I basically have 3 roofs here. And if I need 5 and a bit, I need definitely more than that. I'm going to take an extra 30. Or maybe 25. Nah, full 30. There. They'll guarantee I have enough. And if I have too much, well, we have the ability to add in the ceilings to the next one. As I said, well, not like both floors, but you know, I feel like for one of them, yeah. Did a chick escape or did it spawn? And I'm kind of not happy because I think that means that one of my chickens either died or it replaced. Which is not really what I want. I really hope to get the mob cap issues under more control. Because it feels weird that tamed animals can be overwritten. It just occurred to me. Of course, I need more than 24. Because I need the slots for both. Or for each room. I actually need 28 for each room. Let me finish this room, though. I mean, to be fair, it's probably because it is early access, you know? I'm not, like, complaining, I'm just saying I hope that they do adjust or address that. That's all. I know, it's such a well done. It's so well. It works out so well and does so well. But it's easy to forget. This game is not actually a full game. Alright, yeah, I don't have enough. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I feel like, maybe I have. No. Alright, let's just get these in. Oh, I did this one already. Okay. I only need to do one more building, and that's this one. And then this is done. Without getting the roof done, obviously. I gotta do the roofs, but... Then that'll be done, and then we can move on to the next building, and the next building, and the next building, and the next building, and the next building. And slowly but surely, I can have all of them done. One day, someday. That's how this is gonna work. In my dreams, yes, I know. Probably not in reality for a long time. Forgot to grab a, Alright. I'll just double this. Because then, like I said, I can get the rest that I need for, like, another building. And then I do need to start... There. And then I actually want to get some of those going for the building down below, or the next thing. Alright. If only... I actually have gray clay, I think. Can't really do much with it, but I do have some. Alright, we finished this here. Okay, and here. Boom. So that should be the last building like that. I still didn't grab the campfire. Yeah, maybe I should connect these. Or rather, make this all... Or no, not all of it, actually, I think. Just along the bottom. Here. I think I want to do this instead. Yep. There. That way it's like that. I forgot to grab a stair. I'll go do that in a minute. I keep forgetting this has a chimney. That's like that. Okay. Okay. I have still got need for many more. It definitely feels more in line with just the kinds of housing we got here. Oh, 1 second. No. Sorry, it's trying to do stuff I didn't have permission to do. Here's my thoughts. Sure. I want to do that along the bottom. Um, I'm gonna go sleep. Alright. That suck. Seriously, I want to know what... Is it because I have a roof over my head? Is that it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a roof over the head. I don't think so, because it doesn't do that for everything, but it's the kind of thing that makes me go, maybe it's that? Even though I know it's not. I'm just, like, thinking in my head, sorry. I have to speak up. There we go. Alright. Alright. And so I need to first throw together all the things I need. Alright. Was there? Yes, I do have one chalk stair. And then I need to just chuck, like... 100 of that. I still don't have enough. I suppose if we figure that... Yeah, there's no way I have enough, actually, now that I think about it. 8 times 3 is 28. That's just on that. Really, each one to calculate it properly is 9 times 5, effectively. So you think of it like each slot is 9 times 5, and then from there you calculate the number of buildings, because that's how many you would need for each of these. So 9 times 5 is 45. 45 times 5, which is what I'm going to need for this side over here, is, I don't even want to think about it. Forgot the campfire, but that's fine. I can get that later. 45 times 5 would be, just to actually come back to that. Since 5 times 5 is 25, so it carries the 2. So then 4 times 5 is 20, so 22, so 225, I think, should be the answer for how many of these I would need for the other side. I really wish that these recipes gave me double. I really feel like they should. We're not doing, like, here. You know what? We will start here. We'll do, like, everything but the middle part. So what I say is I'm going to do everything but that spot. That way I know how to get up, because I don't think well, I can get up, I guess. It's not pleasant to get up. But, I mean, really, why would it be? Let's go get more. I might actually end up well, I already knew I had to get more anyway. What am I saying? Because I gotta go in and dig out the tunnels and things I need to get the places up. Right? So it's not the end of the world yet. But we are running through quite a bit. Quite quickly now. But, again, I'll just have to gather from other locations. As I said, at least for the, Alright. These, it really feels like they should be more. That should do everything I need. Well, not necessarily, I guess, because I might need even more than that. I just don't know. But who knows? They might adjust. And realistically speaking, I don't think under normal circumstances you'd have that issue, you know? Not everybody is me. I do need to cut that down, I just realized. Not just because I need this, I'm just looking at it for reals. Going, yeah, that doesn't go there. Because that would not be enough to solve my problems. Okay. Like, I guarantee I need even more than this. This was just a starting point to see how much I'm actually gonna need when I finish. We'll get to that. So we figure, like, 225 minus, like, what, 30? That's, like, 90. Or 190. That is cool. It's kind of like that, I guess. But it doesn't really fit. It just makes it look like there could be a, yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Hmm? Well, let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 10, actually. I should have even more than that. So that should be, I think. Well, no, that should be 9, actually, because it's 7 on the inside. No, it's 8 on the inside. So yeah, 10 on the outside, I guess, here. I still didn't calculate it right. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 by 4 is 40. 40 minus 1 is 39. I need 39 more of these suckers. What? I need to go grab that, because I need that. Alright. Definitely need more than this. So... yeah. Put the last one back up. Alright. Alright, really want to figure that. I'm just going to figure another 20 of those. So 39 and 20. So also what I'm going to think I'm going to do while I'm here. I'm going to deal with this. So we have 2 there, 2 there, 3 there, 3 there, 4 there, 4 there. That should be the middle. So what I think I want to do here... and then I might add windows there. Ironically, this is probably what's saving my bacon, is doing the walls like this. Okay, so also, I think I want windows to be like this. Or this business. There. Then you can fill these in here. Although I might do something different for the top. Alright. And then what I might do here, that I apparently need to definitely not the same kind. There we go. But I do think this business will have a back like this. So it'll be a fully covered back, right? And what I might do is I might actually clear out a bit of this and then have another building. Or maybe what I do is I have another building. Something. Fill this in here instead. That'd be good, right? And then, as I've said, I do want this to be the ceiling. I like it being the floor above. Actually, this could have a chandelier in it. I might do that. What I might do here, because I kind of like the idea of it, is I might make this a bit of a tavern. Yes, right outside the church, but you know, I mean, that's kind of how you do that. I think that would work as well, because then you'd have this be... obviously, you finish your church and then you can go in for lunch. Kind of idea. Yeah. You know? Alright, so 39 plus a bunch of, like, 20 of the other, and then I'm gonna bring a bunch more slabs in to bring more in. The only thing is I'm trying to decide what do I want to do for the top. Maybe something smooth. Maybe smooth core, or the smooth chalk. Alright. Also, I want to grab that campfire. Alright. That. Yep, we'll grab some of these that'll turn into blocks to go for the bottom there. Alright, so 10, 10, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 10, I'll do. And then we do those. And we chuck these in, and we can just do... $40. Maybe I can even get the roofs done really quickly. Fast, and maybe start the next thing, and then that's good, and then that's great. Honestly, doing it one building at a time has been okay. Though I'll acknowledge that maybe it's a little bit tedious. But it's easier to focus, right? So I can kind of get the vibe of what I want down better. Although... must be thundering, yeah. You know, in a moment like this, I'm glad I'm on Hytale and not Minecraft. Although I guess in theory eventually it'll be annoying on Hytale as well, potentially. Don't know. You'll see. Alright, and then last one. And you can tell I didn't do, I might still need some here. Oh, what? Ow, ow, ow. I will be honest, I don't sometimes understand. How it'll decide what direction. Not just this game, just in general, like how sometimes games will decide, oh, you're clearly fit. And it's just like, how what? Alright. I'm missing one. Ah! I was so close. My instincts were right on. Ow. It was right there. Like, okay. As I said, I want that to be like that, because I think that'll be better for the back, because then I can add another building there. This can go here. Or, well, here. Oops. Had exactly enough to do all of this. It feels good like that. It feels okay. So now we can actually hop up. Okay. Well, that didn't jump, so that didn't work. There we go. I want the chalk half slabs. I think we'll do the smooth slabs. Mind you, we won't notice. Because I'll be doing all sorts of things to make this a little less obvious. Alright, yeah. I actually would turn these into half slabs because I think that would be better overall. Alright, and then I'll just chuck these in here as these. They can be turned into something, anything, pretty much. Let me think. Stop and think a second. Alright. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna make... I'm actually gonna make 20 of these because I want to do a few more of that and do a couple more of these. And then we do these, and then we do this to this, and then we do this to this. Yeah. Shush. Alright. I don't know if I can reach right now. I mean, yeah, that's the map before. Honestly, it's starting to really feel like there's even on there. Can I reach this? I don't know. Yes. Yep. What do I do here? So I'll do this. I forgot to do the slabs. I need to go do that. We're just gonna do this like this. We know that it's not gonna... We'll do the full thing on this side. I ironically would have been fine with 20. Or unironically, I guess. Alright. My pickaxe is obviously about to break, so, you know, we're just gonna keep going. And then we'll repair it. Honestly, the thing that's the most difficult with this is making everything feel unique, you know? To some extent. I don't know if I've succeeded completely. I guess you guys would have to tell me. I did consider having a hearth in here. And maybe I still will, because that would be good for keeping a whole house warm. That play didn't get done. I said it wouldn't be there. It's not like it's my business. Oh, that's both right on me. Ah, it's that time. Let me throw a few more of these together. There. That was 30. I do need more. We'll do 10 more as well. Alright. I'm gonna honestly go check upstairs in a second to see what it takes to make a, or if there are any chandeliers, now that I think about it. If you will. Or a light feature like that. I think there is one, but the problem is I think it's like bone, and I don't really want to do that. That's why I didn't do it in the other. But I might be wrong. There might be something. It'd be cool to have like a Quebec version of one. Like the wood and all that growing, because it would look so... I think it would look really good to do something like that. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it. Yes, I need to finish. I want to just put the roof in. And I'm like literally looking. I'm waiting. I know. I'm like, what? They're enchantment. Yeah, there's really not... I guess this technically is a good one. What does it need in it? Yeah, that's not great. Oh, what's this, Scott? What does it need? It needs dark wood planks. I have candles. I have all the other things. It just needs dark wood planks, huh? Oh, cedar, cedar, cedar. I think there's some cedar at the top here. No. I thought I had cedar. Yeah. Boom. I want that tavern-looking one. Yeah. Tavern chandelier. Make it. It's brilliant looking. It looks the part of what I want. Ish. I'd rather it be more light kind of focus, or more lantern-y focus, but you know, we take what we can get. Anyway, as soon as I've got the ceiling in, I'll, and the light, I'll be done. As I said, I already got my picture. I wanted to... I want it to feel... I don't know. Like it could be. I'm not really sure how to deal with the kitchen. It looks so funky from behind because it's just like I haven't finished there, but look from the front. I forgot to make the... Alright. Although maybe I'm gonna want a second one, now that I think about it. We figured this is the center for the side. I want to see how this looks. 3 on that side so far. Basically 3 here. And then you would come to the middle of this section. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 on, well, I guess more like that'd be 2 here, or 2, and then that would go there, and then you would have this go. Oh, does this get upset? Is this off center? No. So you would pull this in here, and you would do this like this. I think I need a second one. But that would work. All right. Yeah, I forgot to put the fire in the right place as well. And I probably would have put something to it later to give it the, come in here, we can have a fire in here. Like that. Doesn't feel great, but it feels kind of like you could wash here. Alright, and then... I actually think what I'd want to do here, I figure this is centered on. Like that. Again, to just kind of create that feeling of open space there. Then you can just kind of... Oh, and that broke, and I can now fix it. There we go. Bring this back here. And then we just pull that like that. Put that there, put that there, put that there. It just comes all the way up. You'd never see it because it's behind. Here. And we can even do here is just have it be that it kind of comes here. I'd probably add something else here to make that feel more in line. Obviously you'd never really see it, right? Under normal circumstances. What I'll probably do here. So whatever I add will fit. Alright. Or you know what I could do is grates. If I have grates of some kind, I think I can make grates. I can at least make chains. And then you can have like another building on the back of that kind of thing, and that's all good. But obviously you have a little bit of space for that, but that's about it. I'm just gonna go see if I can make a grate. Because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. I don't want to justify myself. Oh, I do. He's behind me. He's making noises. He's not there yet, but he's getting there. Alright, can iron first off. Just grab a bit of that. What can iron specifically be used for? It can be iron bar horizontal. That would do what I need. I need 2 more dark wood planks. It was in this one. Craft. Alright. And then I could have it do... There's a variety of things I could have it do. I haven't decided, but that would be the idea. Oh. Would be to kind of have something there, I guess. Alright, first things first. There, I guess. And there. That'd be like that. And then we need... I thought I got something. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's 2. Again, figuring this is the side here, so 1, 2, and then 3. Let me make sure this all matches. It's not great, but it does fit. Cool. Alright. So, yet again, we just kind of create this. And then add ceiling in around it. I don't know exactly what I would do. Something along the lines of putting something here, though. I might even just do something like this here. And then I'd add something into it that will look decent. Maybe I add in the kitchen. Hi, the one true Rat King. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm sorry, I am about to finish. I am running a bit late to finishing, but I was just kind of trying to... Hi. I'm just trying to kind of was finishing the last little thing here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would otherwise... I just wanted to finish the... Well, not the ceiling, because I gotta go grab a couple more blocks, but... The premise for this is this is meant to be a tavern. Not tavern. This is more of a pub. The tavern is like over that a ways. I was just doing one in front of the church. The church. It's still in line. I'm sorry. I was just finishing up because I mostly went to work on this, so I did a few other things as well. Yeah, putting a light there and putting a light there I think is good, because that keeps that there. And then you have like a little washroom. Fair enough, sorry. Very sorry. I do need water though. I'm gonna have to think about where I'm gonna put have it be that you would get the water from. It's the same idea, same problems. This whole thing, I think is gonna be my whole thing. But I think it'll be something like back here. I'll put a well. Will be the idea. Um. Yeah, I really wish we had rain barrels. Because that would make some sense to have a little back here. Probably put a little fence. And then that way, this, which will be a road, just talking out my brain here, would then have, this section would be kind of closed off as well. That way, it's not in the way. And then we'll have a building up here, somewhere. Wherever that goes. Back and away. I don't know. Honestly, it's starting to feel town-like, you know? I'm happy. I'm happy. So that'll be that. I don't know what that building's going to be. It'll be some form of business. Yeah. So this part is actually starting to feel more lived in, I guess. And we'll have a little area back here. Just something nice, probably. Because you need to have room here, because this is obviously, again, guards, kind of thing, so it has to be more. But I might try sticking a tree here. Back here. It probably won't grow very big, realistically, but we can still try. Let me put where I think I would put it. The tree, I think I'd put here. So I'll go like one out for that. Just to try and get anything. And that way, if I do get anything, that'd be good. Put that in there. I don't think I have any more dirt. Nope. We're all good. We're all good. I'll figure out how to set up more in here next time. Yeah, I think it's going to be... It really is starting to feel good. Although, since we have this here, we can just have a way up back here, potentially. That you would enter from the back. I have to think of how to do it. Or it could be the best option. I haven't decided. One here. That's there. Just trying to see how we could do this. Oh, that was a bigger jump than I meant to have. Yeah, it's too much to be able to go in there. But if it started here, it wouldn't be, would it? Hmm. Hmm. And then just have the door up here. Be right next to the fireplace, so it's not the heating up here, but you know, it's not bad. And then nothing is interfering with the restaurant below. That way. What do you think? Real quick before I do it. It feels a little off, but I think it's my best bet, because it's like that way it's just like it's a climb up, and then I can have another building on the other side even. Like that, so it's just there. You love it? Alright. I guess that's a good place to finish. I'll put something here. Probably I'll put... I don't know what. I haven't decided. I might put a furnace. Not to use, obviously, a decorational piece, but... Because then that way it would look like you've got like a heater on the top floor kind of thing for basically what would be the next side. You know? Or something like that. I haven't decided exactly how to handle it, but that's what I'm thinking. That way you have plenty of room in here. I'll probably set up like a bedroom or something. Actually, no, I'll set like 2 or 3 kind of rooms like that. Or because this then can be like a family business as well, you know? Like they build this building, it'll just be a business, nothing else probably. And then that'll feel like that's a full street at that point once I'm done with that, I think. Adding the roof and everything. And then, I don't know, maybe one more building here, but like to the side, and then you have the buildings that'll go back there. Then I'll have to do more here, probably more buildings. We'll go in here. Not as bad as those. Nicer. And stuff. And we'll just kind of slowly fill in the city. And it will start feeling like a city. And that's the idea. Right? That's what you want. Alright. This is a good place to finish, though. I think I've got plenty in already. And I'm definitely ready to do it. But I'm happy with what I've gotten done. I'm happy with what was coming out. I'm happy that it's kind of starting to feel alive. Or like you could have people here and coming in and walking through. Because that's what I really want, even if I don't have citizens. And yeah, I know it might look better if I had like windows here, but at the same time, I don't really want to do that. Because that's not what these are, right? Not really. But it would look better, because it would look like that instead, basically. Potentially. Nah, it really doesn't look better. But yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at. It feels good. It feels comfortable. It feels like each home is built. It feels like each building is going to be more built than the last. And then by the end of it, we can get to the very, we have the farm out the front, and it'll all be good. I hope. I feel like I've built a lot. Alright, anyway, I gotta go. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, slash night, slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.